Oh, thank God you're here. I almost... It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around. Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the The bar owner? Wasn't easy hauling them all the way to AVR Medical. I've got some plans to make this whole thing easier. Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you... People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. I don't know if you've been following the rumors. No one's managed to get into it yet, but one thing's for certain. I eavesdropped on some of the newcomers, and whatever is inside there has gone from speculative stories of untold riches would draw groups of people even before we turn the world into a wasteland. I don't want to lead us down the wrong track, but I've got my suspicions. But first, we need to make sure the newcomers don't get it. We can't rely on that old hospital holding out indefinitely. Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals. You might, need to talk to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't... Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Thank you. Really. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
right? I mean, you're alive. Like there was any doubt. I knew it wouldn't be long. Right to the point, huh? That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side. And I'm pretty sure Just a couple of hard-working losers. You know, they're giving Spruce Knob a real makeover, too. Putting up walls, rearranging furniture. Meg thinks she's pretty tough since she ran off on Margie. Bet she's loving the fact that they bailed at the perfect time. So she's bound to... I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that in a Meg? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an X. Problem is, I need to access some old... He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program. Just some old thing, Rosalind. You know, sappy romance. Surprised? Sure, he may have killed and maimed. I'm pretty sure that's how this... Yeah, about that. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft. So... You gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy. Ha! I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. this. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have been for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power, and they knew of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program. Memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need. just when I was starting to get... Who knows? Like I said, that guy was... they were into each other. David was never... Didn't really want the others to see him all soft like that. First off, it's a whole lot of crap on David. I'm thinking it's like action-adventure meets romantic comedy, but not a good romantic comedy. Second, it's the code I need to unlock some sealed-off memory banks that David didn't want me to access, but couldn't bring himself. As usual, so reliable. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tap. On one hand, I'm sure David... On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole... You know, you're right. Now, just give... Bleak, blue, blorp, I'm a... oh my god. Talk about some serious... I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he... I like to think of myself as an upgrade, and I am pretty much... David only let me access the fun parts of Rosalind, but yeah. I mean, let's be honest, being all sappy and serious... Okay, now let me just run some filters. All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more eatsy-teensy-weensy holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate. Just using my amazing skills to put together... If she thinks there's even a chance that David's still... Not because she likes him or anything. Ugh, gross. But if David pulled... My hero. Did I just say that?
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Don't be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
See you there. Damn, he's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. Until we see at least 80%.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Beginning search. False alarm. Standing down.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's her name, because she completely ignored my express distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders.
Test log 3-12-78-A14. Eyes appear glassy. Subject seems to be experiencing decreased blood pressure and heart rate. While this new solution appears to trigger a vasovagal response in subjects with a complementary DNA structure, no other reversal. Good! I don't know how much of the mutations we've seen are from radiation and what is from the compound we've been working on. I don't understand how Samson got clearance for aerosol testing before we even completed lab trials.
Approach and identify yourself.
Skin disease.
Law-abiding citizens.
Or is it just a
will not
mutation?
be harmed.
And one of those whose minds have degraded. Right. Breakers just went out. This winter's taking a toll on the lab. I guess I better get to fixing it before the plants freeze.
All right, time to finish the... Leadership skills, charisma. David was the full package, really. Not to mention, I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations... Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days. I'll just give it a quick... Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, Mariola. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set... Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't gonna sacrifice my... Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. And here, as a token of my gratitude...
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety-split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
From a vault. Tell me, is this what it was like that whole time?
You want to survive, you do what you gotta do.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe? Wait, you mean to tell me... You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You can... Excuse me. And maybe... So, 7-6. David's trophy, huh? Wow, he must be dead. Returned. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want. We left to survive. And if you hadn't noticed, you can't just claim everything for yourselves just because... Yeah, Margie was into all that live and let live talk. Hate to break it to you. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the... Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit. Efficacy, huh? I got my own straight line, so... Got a raid against a group of Scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over? See you. What are you talking about? Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back.
Who the hell are you? Well, ain't I flattered. Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those scorched. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up... Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some... Well, what the hell is it then? Do I look like I'm in the mood? Do you want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. Shit, like that makes me feel any better? I'm just not ready for this. Let me take my chances. If I turn, I'm stuck in this trailer, and no one gets hurt. Oh, thank God. And I thought maybe I got hours, maybe days. And please don't let Meg know. Just tell her the Scorched got me. Thanks. You know, Meg's tough, but she's the first leader I've had that gives a shit. And I don't... You've done enough for me. So, now if you don't mind... Maybe, come back and check up on me in a few days. You know, once I, become one of those things, I think I'd appreciate someone putting me down. I can't thank you enough. You won't regret this.
That barb's a real piece of work. You got secrets? Keep it to yourself.
Seeing you reminds me why I drink. I'm a big Molly at this point.
I got my own problems to worry about.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody. Look who finally showed up. Shit. I knew. You know, these people been following me for a long time. I knew the risks coming back here. I can't afford to let them down. As much as I hate to believe, I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain.
Always speak.
I can't believe Rose is still going strong at the top of the world. I thought she'd just be busted scrap metal by now.
That's only because nothing can get to her. You ever see a Scorch or a super mutant take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Can't push a button.
Gotta talk to Paige about those stunning bots.
What the heck is a John, anyway? I just don't get it.
There's always more work to do here at Foundation. Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, 'cause... And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect. Here and there, this way and that. You understand what I'm saying. There'll be time for swapping stories when the... But let's just say we like building things. There's a Nice to know I'm dealing with a reasonable person. Never know what kind of more... Inoculated. You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced... Assuming he agrees with you about this.
Well, we've arrived. We're finally here. It's a damn sight better than the pit. Hopefully we can make a better go of things. Now that folks won't be afraid to start families. Some of us forgot what green living things looked like after the war. The only green we saw was the poison lingering in the air of the capital when we left on the last train out of Union Station. There's so much energy to build when you finally think things might be able to last. It's a home. A real home. Finally.
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me! Is that what they're called? You a local? No offense. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of kip. I don't know how long I've been here. Guess. Wait. You're saying a disease? What's a transmission? Airborne? Direct contact? You got it. He knows I'm a doctor, so he'll listen, and thanks. I don't know the details of this disease. I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
Time to chat. You find Aubrey's camp? Should be him and about 4 or 5 others. Damn it. Looks... All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal... For now, you just hold up your end...
Any luck with the newcomers yet? They convinced you? Good. I knew it. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. But if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging? Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed. Nuka-Cola scientists chemical substitutions to make new food. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right? That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor. Actually, maybe don't think about it too much. Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault-Tec Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over. That's it! Now we just need to restart the reactor, then we can manufacture the formula. tried joining the reactor shot. was... I'm sorry, I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this? That's it! Freedom from the plague. You know, while you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
There's all... Got that vaccine yet? Payment? You went to all this trouble to convince us we need your medicine. How's this? That enough for you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't an inoculation be in a needle? This is... Fine. Everyone still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch...
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Appalachia belongs to... Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my... This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of...
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words.
The inoculations, they're on their way? What a relief, huh? Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountain. A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep in. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight, with no obvious way in. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what... Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean... right.
the United States Space... Oh, God. Oh, keep it. Oh, thank you. So... Oh, I can feel it. My name is... It's a pleasure. My ship crashed nearby. I could barely walk, but... Yes, I'm the pilot of the... Maybe you recognize me from the news. Well, minus the head wound. Oh, that's a relief. Thank you. It's been... a while, though. I need to find my crew. Contact the USS... Where... Remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remember... Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me. But the USSA had contingencies planned. I think... I need to focus. So they had to be in the ship, or... Maybe... Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight Not far at all. I can't walk. Take a right from the bunker. Cross the river. It's not too deep. Follow the mountain. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there. Oh, that's a relief. Now, if it survived the crash, it would be heading... The escape pod's robot is an assault. Last I was able to check its signal, it was returning to... It's simple, really. Get to the robot and get the... I can tune its transmitter signal to your external device there.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is... not interfere. Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. This unit carries various encryption keys for USSA. Confirmed. Nonsense detected. Alert. Damaging USSA property.
Need to rest. Just a bit. I had hoped I could reprogram this console here. That's okay. We have to do... Though, without a functioning console, it's... Nothing, I guess. It holds data related to our positions, so the rescuers can find all of us. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the but we might be able to rebuild it, above ground. You're sure? I mean... You've already done so much for me. Thank you. I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help. I bet...
Overseer's log, Free State's bunker. Sam Blackwell and Raleigh Clay. Those damn traitors and their secessionists turned their backs on America to form their free states. Concrete bunkers. You'd never get that past a Vault-Tec radiation proofing inspection, that's for sure. Sounds like they let go of their paranoia long enough to seek out help from the other survivors. Just have to hack this terminal, see what they left behind in there, and what they wanted to do.
trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system. First, you need to find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording. If you're still there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck. And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks. Holotape. I'm pretty sure that everyone I know is dead. If we hadn't bothered with this stupid system, they'd all still be here. Well, guess what? If you all die, that kind of defeats the purpose. Why couldn't we just stay in our bunkers? Why do we even have to go out there? I'd rather eat cram every day and never see the sun again than be stuck here, alone. I miss my mom and my dad. You guys are supposed to be here. You took me away from my friends and my life all on your stupid promise that things were gonna be fine. That this was best. And is it? I can't do this on my own. I don't want to do this on my own. I just want things back the way they were. If this message is playing, it means two things. The good, you've got a working uplink. The bad, some of the scorch detectors in the area are malfunctioning and need upgraded parts. It looks like my fear of the Myers ecosystem wreaking havoc on them has come true. For these repairs, first you need to get to Raleigh Clay's bunker. He's got replacement motors for the fans we use to keep the detectors dry. Oh, and write this down. R+P421. It's Raleigh's password, and you'll need it. If you didn't catch that or you want more info, you can always check my workstation terminal. It's all there. Good luck.
my crew is out there, I hope they found someone decent to take them in. We didn't train for this. It shouldn't have happened.
Next step is to find the replacement motors. If memory serves, they're in his generator room with the workbench. From there, you have the exciting task of finding some heating coils to upgrade them. This will make the fans more effective to fight the moisture created by the swamp. Good news is, I have 2 in my bunker. Bad news is, you need 3 more. Raleigh's sure to have some too, so do a sweep while you're there. After that, your best bets are Ella Ames' bunker and the nearby relay tower. Once you've got enough, head back my way. I've got your next steps set up to play once you're back. Hopefully. Oops, I forgot to add. Scenario 1, Addendum. Raleigh's got a few schematics stashed away that can help you make some protective gear for all this swamp trekking. It'll help you blend in, make it hard for nature's latest evolutionary wonders to spot you. So, could be useful. Abbie out.
Non-stop missions for a while now. Gather supplies, head out, take a beating, set up a thing, take a few more beatings, come home, heal up, rinse and repeat. Most days, I'm not even sure I were still alive. We've been working on this detection system for so long now, I feel like we'll never see the end of it. Detectors, lures, uplinks. I think I'd rather die than head back to another relay tower at this rate. But Riley and Nearad say it's worth it. And I believe them. Those scorched are nasty business. And if I had the means to let people know they're coming, or better yet, maybe take a scorched piece out along the way, hell yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Is it recording? Make sure it's recording.
I got it, Eddie. It's recording. Jesus.
All right, Madigan. You want to explain why we found you out there tampering with our stuff?
Hey, you guys are always holed up in your bunkers. How else can I get your attention? Besides, a crazy contraption like that? Of course I'm gonna try to figure it out. By the way you guys came out, fully armed and ready to fight, I'm guessing it's pretty big.
What you nearly broke was a Scorch Beast lure. It's the best defense we have against them.
Whoa, you're telling me you're luring those things down? You got some balls, Free States, even with your numbers. Taking on a beast is no easy task.
It doesn't just lure them down. We found some research and tech at one of the Brotherhood's old outposts. Hell, realized if we can blast a scorched beast with a certain frequency, it disorients it long enough for us to go in and take it out. Neeraj and Abbie started work on the tech. Tested it. And it works.
This is a real game changer, Raleigh. If what you say is true.
It's true, Hank. The system would be done if it weren't for those damn raiders.
Look, if this is as big as you think it is, fire breathers can handle any raiders. But I need to know how this system works and see it in action first.
If you think we're gonna just reveal our work to an ex-Brotherhood member, think again. You want to see how this system works, well, you've got some serious trust to earn. It's been 2 weeks since I lost Trish and Marty. 2 weeks since we lost Harpers to those things, those scorched and that nightmare. 2 weeks of keeping it together for Mike and Megan and all the others. Sam, where the hell are you? I could really use my best friend right now. This was our thing, you know. We were in this together. You started in with secrets, no-shows. You practically shoved Emily out the door, and now you're doing it to me. I was your best friend for over 40 years. I trusted you to help me see this through. You acted like you gave half a damn about anything besides yourself. You could have helped me. Maybe I never would have made the decision to rebuild Harper's Ferry. Maybe half my family would still be alive.
July 15th, 2079. Wow. Who would have thought a little radiation would turn this world upside down? We were down in those bunkers for what, a couple of years? There's no way radiation did all this all by itself in that amount of time. I mean, first off, this place is crawling with those orange-red vines, the likes of which there is no precedent for. I saw a toad that wouldn't even fit in a bathtub. A 12-point with 2 heads. Be still my heart. And insects, oh, you don't even want to know about. I've started taking samples for analysis. Hopefully the plants can still be used for some good old holistic treatments. Raleigh's getting to work on a series of tests for the water and soil. I don't know. I guess we can count ourselves lucky the air is breathable. But this place, I grew up here, and I barely recognize it. There's no way we were prepared for this. Toxicity levels, slight mutations, yes, but I'm telling you, Darwin would lose his mind out here.
My dearest Abigail and Calvin, I've instructed Ella to give you this holotape on the event of my death. Please don't blame anything you're about to hear on her. These are my wishes. Ella has respected them, and I expect you to as well. I've been diagnosed with Parkinson's. I've still got plenty of time to live a normal life. Well, as normal as can be expected. But the time will come where my health will deteriorate and I can no longer care for myself. I love you both tremendously, and you know that, but I will not be a burden to you, my children, especially in these dark times. If everything has gone according to plan, hopefully my death has meant something. Please understand why I chose not to tell you. Abbie, you are smart enough to see our work through till the end. Calvin, you're turning into such a fine young man. Your mother would have been proud, but not as proud as me. You two, take care of each other. You're going to make it through this. I know it.
Scenario 5, a worst case. This recording means my bunker is running on auxiliary power. You have, ideally, 4 hours, potentially less, to somehow restore power and save the system. Let's see. Generator manuals here, spare parts at Thunder Mountain. That would be fun. Tools. Forget it. There's about 1 million reasons here, and I seriously can't cover them all. Maybe the bunker is sinking. Maybe one of those beavers on Buff Out chewed through the power lines. Maybe the generator just gave up on life. Can't win them all, Abbie. Moving on. Another holotape for the trash. Howdy, stranger. Ugh. Oh god, I can't believe I said that. This is stupid. You're all alone, no one to hear, no one judging, and you can't say a single line. Great. Hey there, survivor. Ugh, equally terrible. Welcome to my humble bunker where we're all dead. By the way, how about you do a crap ton of super dangerous work that I promise you is worth it? You're on board, right? Of course you are, because the fate of humanity depends on it. And my work here is done. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's for them, not for you. I can do it for them. I can do this. Got yourself 5 upgraded detector motors and 1 working uplink. Now for the fun part. First, you need to repair the damaged scorch detectors in the mire. Second, that communications uplink needs to be set up on the antenna at top of the world. You may or may not have encountered a lovely Miss Nanny there that goes by the name Rose. I programmed a holotape you want to give her along with the uplink. It explains how she can benefit from all this and get her to help us out. The only way we get that uplink set up is through that Miss Nanny. And finally, once you're done, you get to come all the way back here. Yep, that's right. We're not done yet.
free fire zone. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Finally starting to shape up around here at Harper's Ferry. We got a lot of defenses up and running, a real perimeter, and people taking lookout shifts. Nearish is working on some new contraption to help with these brutal storms that sweep through. He said they could filter the air or something. And Ella's got a decent clinic set up with the help of the responders. Makes me feel like maybe Riley was right. We can have a real go at this. Some of these survivors prove they aren't completely worthless, too. One guy, Duncan, turned out to be a decent hunter. And another gal, Kendall. Oh, shit. He's a better shot than me. Still, you look at these people struggling here, just think. You bastards had your chance. We practically spelled it out for you. You just turned your noses up and called us crazy. Bunch of idiots.
past few years, my brother's been bummed out. Like really sad, you know? Personally, I don't think he's ever recovered from watching the world end. Hell, I don't think any of us have. I tried to talk to him about it. They kept pushing me away and changing the subject. But after JD met Brianna Hawk in Harper's Ferry, things turned around. I guess she helped him out, by giving him a different shoulder to cry on. Why JD's more comfortable with her than his own brother, I'll never know. Yeah, I'm kind of angry. Maybe even a little jealous. I'm gonna let it go, for his sake. Still, there's something about Brianna that bugs me. So I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
May 2nd, 2080. Jesus, I'm tired. Ever since we agreed to help rebuild Harpers, it's just been non-stop work. These people are in such bad shape. Some are improving, but it pains me to see our supplies dwindle. It's just that logical knowledge of knowing you packed for 4 and then suddenly you need to provide for 8. On the bright side, we met a guy named Derek the other day who said he's with a group of people called the Responders. They seem to have realized what we knew all along, that the government wasn't going to lift a finger to help clean up this mess. The Responders have been at it from the start with no sign of order, so they took it upon themselves to organize and help those in need. It's also a relief to no longer be the only one with a real medical background and training. Derek said he could bring back some supplies and help out a bit, at least until we're more settled. Lucy's been a great help, but her training as an esthetician can only go so far.
A nice game of chess.
I'm tired of that question. Do you ever feel like you're trapped in a loop?
Without a doubt. Are you as confused as I am?
Yeah.
Official readings indicate non-hostile. As a member of the Free States and protector of Harper's Ferry, I hereby conscript you into service. I have wounded to protect, and re-establishing communications with Duncan McCann is vital. I have reason to believe their party was ambushed and a distress beacon deployed, but the signal is too weak to find. Your duty is to find a signal booster. Possible search locations include Harper's Ferry or the Vale Galeria Electronics Store. Once you've acquired the booster, proceed to the Survival Training Center and call down a cargo bot using this passcode. Attach the booster, release the cargo bot, and wait for the distress signal ping to reach your pet boy. Follow the ping, find the party. Dismissed!
Couldn't help but listen in a little, and I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how you swayed Meg. For me, how thoughtful. Now, let's see. Doesn't appear to be a virus. I could scan for... You know what? Screw it. I could use some excitement. You see, told you that gal was smart. Like I said, can't rebuild the raiders with Scorched crawling all over the place. Plus, it's not like I'm risking my life here. Always a bonus. So, looks like you got yourself a deal. I'll just take that little uplink off your hands. Abbie included instructions on how to install it. Not like I need them. So, you're off the hook there. I guess all you have to do is make it back to her bunker for the next steps. You hear that, Madigan? It's mission accomplished after all. Gal's always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose came through, and now you're all buddy-buddy with the Crater crew. Don't go thinking it means I'm into doing favors, though. Think of it as a one-time gig. No, and believe me, the feeling's mutual. I may want the Raiders back, but I want the real Raiders. Meg may be a step above Margie, but she don't hold a candle. So my job ain't done, but at least you're all set now. What are best buds for? Besides, now you owe me. Now scram. There's a whole new mess of people out there.
first step is cake. Look in my desk for a holotape labeled Master. It's got everything you're gonna need to get this done. Then, you're heading to the old armory in Harper's Ferry. You'll need to install the program called Armory Access on the main entrance terminal to get inside. Once it's been uploaded and installed, I've got another recording set up for you, so make sure you're safe enough to hear it. We fled from Harper's after a Scorch Beast attack, so who knows what lives there now. Be careful. Scenario 2. Semi-ideal. You made it! And maybe Harper's Ferry is not the nasty Scorch Beast nest I assumed it was. Now that you're in, you need to get to Raleigh's terminal and use that master holotape to download his routing schematics. We need them to set up the communication network for the uplinks and tie everything together. Bad news is, Raleigh fortified the armory to protect our research against the Brotherhood of Steel after they stopped playing nice. There's no outside access to the security we wired up there for safety purposes, so you may need to dodge a few turrets. So, if all goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
I think it's time we claim the armory as our own territory. I'll need to get Eddie and Neeraj to help out with some security measures. Survivors are gonna hate it, but we gotta protect our own, especially against the damn Brotherhood. Yeah, Derek told us they've been hitting up the responders for manpower and supplies, and not taking no for an answer. Well, they got another thing coming if they try that over here, and we need to be ready.
Hopefully, my network predictions were successful, and you're legitimately triggering this next message. If not, I guess I'm speaking to no one, and none of this is going to matter. But I digress. You want to find Senator Sam Blackwell's terminal, and use the master holotape to download the files we need. It should be fun, since you get to visit the one and only Charleston Capitol building. Still intact last I saw. Then, find the nearest relay tower, upload all that hard-earned data. Piece of cake, right? Right. Jesus, what am I even doing? This is hopeless. Damn, still recording.
Let's play, little human. I'm so weak. Go!
Pat yourself on the back, because you just got yourself some top secret security codes off a U.S. Senator's terminal. Next up, the closest relay tower you can find, where you get to upload all that hard-earned data. You're officially halfway done with the final part of this process. I mean, it's not like I'll ever really know, but one can hope, right?
Overseer's log, Charleston capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere. Dealing with these terminal systems like it's just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Your security, all protesters must disperse. Please.
Ignoring any and all possible glitches, you are officially the most amazing person in all of Appalachia. And hopefully not the only one. The Scorch detection system is fully up and running. If you had any idea how long it took us to just get half the system functional, the lives lost, my brother, my dad, and yours truly, of course. Now whenever the Scorched are around, the detectors will pick them up and broadcast a message to your Pip-Boy. All that's left is the means to fight them off. If you haven't already, check my terminal to read about the traps we've created for the Scorch beasts. Hopefully, they're still in working order, and they're your best bet at making those flying freaks manageable. Beyond that, the only ones with any real means were the Brotherhood of Steel. Obviously, they didn't last, but they pack some serious firepower. They took their last stand somewhere in the bog at a place called Fort Defiance. But thanks to their code names, I have no idea where it is. You'll want to start at Camp Venture, Eddie's old survival training center. I've also put everything I've got on the Brotherhood under an entry called Fort Defiance on my terminal. Good luck out there. And thanks. If this holotape is playing, it means our lives and all this work meant something.
Appalachia Online, Captain.
I know most of you love America. Good old red, white, and blue. But those of us who served in Mariposa know something. America failed. Not because of its citizens, who lived clean lives filled with hardship in a never-ending war. Certainly not because of its fighting men and women. God bless them. No. Its leaders failed us. Senators, generals, presidents, all those bastards. Their failure almost destroyed all mankind. But I look around here, and I see survivors. People too stubborn, people too damn ornery to die. We've fought, and we've endured, and we finally have a small patch of safety. But having a home isn't enough. Something more. What we need is purpose. We cannot look to the America of old for that purpose. We have to build our own. So tonight, as we break bread together, let us forge together something new, something strong, something we can be proud of, something we can build upon. We'll preserve what's best of what's come before us and use it. And one day, we will reclaim what was lost. Let us forge a brotherhood of steel. Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggerdy told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology, anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little better than barbarians. Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now. rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. The Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggerdy is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
March. I keep recording these, hoping one day I can make it home. I found these Brotherhood of Steel guys outside of Grafton. Now, I'd heard about them, some weird military cult. Seeing them in action, though, made me, I remember when my unit would roll in like that, all shock and awe. I'll tell you what, these Grafton Raiders, they didn't stand a chance. One of them, Knight Moreno, noticed me. Came over and chatted. Nice guy. Really made me rethink the stuff I'd been told. It, came out I was in the cavalry at Anchorage. He said they had a place for me. March, I'm sorry. I've made it maybe 400 miles since the bombs. At this rate, Texas might as well be a million miles further. I need a unit. A place to belong. I feel like the Brotherhood may be it. March. It's been a couple of weeks. I've had 3 squares, showers, working lights. Oh, Camp Venture's got power. Proper power, March. I'd feel almost human if it weren't for the senior night and the training. I graduated basic easy back in the day, and I know I may be a bit soft, but Wilson's an Army Ranger, or, well, was one. And the drills they are making us do. But as beat up and worn out as I feel that first time getting back into the 51B, you can call yourself Knight, Paladin, Grand Poobah of the Roman Empire, I don't care. Just don't take my power armor away. They're, Russian training. The big battle with super mutants happening. Oh, good. I got me some aggression I need to unleash.
Overseer's log, Camp Venture. Just who was this Brotherhood of Steel? Survivalists? Former army personnel? They took their training and their call signs seriously, that's for certain. Organized, efficient, access to hardware. You'd think they'd be ruling West Virginia by now. But they're gone. If they're following military logic, then they'll have a fortified headquarters somewhere. And a leader. Someone who knew what they were planning.
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
Lizzie, what's on your mind?
A Brotherhood of Steel? What's that even mean? The men over here are confused.
We need to do something bold. We can't just stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. And worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave of nuclear death, and if that's not enough, they'll do it again. You know they will, Lizzie. It ends with us. We won't let them.
I understand. But a Brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, Elder?
Words have power, Lizzie. They build identity. Take on a meaning if you keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the Knights and the Scribes, after the fall of Rome, that protected what was left of Western civilization. So we are the new Knights, and our role is similar. But we'll need more than names. We'll need new traditions, our own mythology. Something people can believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a senator? Look around, Lizzie. Something's killing us. More than the rads and the freaks out there. Depression. People have lost everyone. Every goddamn soul. Wives. Kids. Loved ones. Even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise, people's souls will wither. We'll be little more than walking dead men.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
I'm done for on account of my leg being blown off. I wanted you to know. You were right. We tracked them ghouls to Haven, and Christ almighty, they were talking and hollering sure as you and me. I mean, we all heard them stories about talking ghouls. Just never thought I'd bear witness to them. And I ain't the only one. Kendall knew it sure as I did. But Duncan, he wouldn't let up. He didn't care they were begging to be left alone, but I did. Them creatures still got the mind God gave them. And who are we to take that away?
Just told us she thinks she found the perfect hideout in some sewers under Dyer Camp. Yep, you heard that right. Sewers. I'm pretty sure that's a step down from just plain old swamp. But at this point, if it keeps Sarah safe, how bad can it be? Either way, the radiation's through the roof. So Lucy managed to get her hands on some crazy prototype hazmat suit for me. And I get a snazzy ID card now to get inside. So here's hoping I don't lose it.
and I'm here with many others just like me. We may look like those mindless things we call wolves, but we're not. We're still people. Real people with thoughts and feelings. And all those other things that make us all human.
Lucy, they're here.
Shit! Everyone grab a weapon. We're not going down without a fight. Duncan! I know that's you! You're making a mistake!
You're one of them, Luce. There's no way I'm letting any of you walk out of here alive.
Is that you? Duncan, you're crazy! We need to stop firing!
Kendall, stand down! Don't you point that gun at me!
Duncan, please listen to them. We can't. Jesus! Duncan, you killed her?
None of you ghouls are getting out of here alive, and nothing's going to stand in my way of finishing this job.
There. It's done. You hear that, Letty? For you and the kids, looks like I'll be joining you guys real soon.
Hey there, big guy. It's your lovely wife coming to you, not live, by way of this rickety old recorder that miraculously still works. I figured, what better way to wish my amazing husband a happy anniversary than a very private, seductive, borderline X-rated holotape. And then I remembered, we have kids! Get in here, boys!
Hi, Daddy. Mommy told me to wish you both a happy anniversary and remind you how lucky you are since she's so pretty.
And that she dated you even though you didn't like sports.
And she likes it when you do the dishes. And when you teach us how to play baseball, even though she's better than you.
But she does not like it when you snore.
Oh, Lucas Alexander, I said no such thing. Duncan, I said no such thing.
But you do, Mommy. You tell me every morning.
Okay. Okay, enough, you two. Get out of here. Go play with the other kids. You don't suck at baseball, but you do snore, and I wouldn't trade you for the world. Even in times like this, you know, I look at all you've given me and all you've done for us, and I couldn't ask for a better husband. Happy anniversary to the best man I know. I love you, Dunky.
recon notes to self. I knew it. I remember coming here on a school field trip. Walls are as strong as I remember. Paladin's gonna love it. Power lines run underground and connect up to Thunder Mountain. And so much space to go through. But boy, is the whole thing a fixer-upper. And the smell. And there's the small problem of the ghouls. But we've got power armor and miniguns for that. Do I want to live in a madhouse? Well, it's better than being crammed in like sardines at Venture. To Silva out.
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel. One of the junior nurses has suffered a nervous breakdown. His assignments included patient 5A3, whose afflictions manifest in habitual self-harm. Patient 5A4, who, well, not violent, does aggressively grab and paw at whoever is trying to administer care. And also patient 5B7, who breaks down into loud, unconsolable fits of crying, with no apparent cause or trigger. That, and the constant attention and sanitary cleanup required throughout the day for all of his charges, was too much for the young nurse. We found him standing outside the door to one of the patient's rooms carrying a tray of food, but not moving anywhere. One of the other nurses noticed he'd been standing in place for over an hour. When he finally responded to our attempts to get his attention, he seemed surprised that any time had passed. During our exit interview, he broke into tears. He wanted to know if something was wrong with him, if he would end up here as a patient. I explained that nervous exhaustion was a common ailment, especially for hospital workers. Maybe after some months of rest, he could reapply for his job. That didn't seem to console him.
Do you mind coming back later? Really? You sound just... Okay. Okay. Me? Maybe not. Just let... My parents are long. My sister, Kaede, was a Brotherhood Knight. So she fought for it. Here, at Fort Defiant. Because I made one too many mistakes. This miserably. Glad. This is our... That's what the Brotherhood of Steel called it when they took up residence here. Fort Def... Well, just because you defy doesn't mean... Why should I be? When the Scorched came to Appalachia, I ran away. Now I see it's better that they're monsters. What's the reason? Sorry. How am I supposed to feel about the people my sister? If it weren't for the Brotherhood, then she might have left. Or maybe they took their last stand here. Okay. No. I'll decide. But you here. You'll make better use of this than I could. Thanks. God, I'm pathetic.
If you're hearing this, stranger, I'm dead. The Brotherhood is dead. But I'm relieved. Relieved there is someone, anyone, alive. I honestly don't care if you're Chinese, American, or whatever. You're a human being. Listen, I don't have much time, but the Scorched are more of a threat than you can ever imagine. You have to find a way past the security I installed. If you're former military, all you need is your government-issued military ID card. If not, find a way. I know, some ghost probably isn't very persuasive, but look past your own skin and consider there's so much at stake. We did. And that's why I'm going out to die. Ad Victoriam. Scribe Grant signing out.
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel. We had a fight break out today. All the patients in the dining room area for the morning meal and all the attending staff were present. Patient 3E2 has never had any problems with violence, but can be verbally abusive to whoever happens to be in the area. The staff intervened, but patient 3E2 broke free from restraint by biting into one of the nurse's hands. Another nurse and I chased her down the hallway while the rest of the staff tried to contain the patients in the dining room who were obviously agitated by what just happened. We were finally able to hold her and administer a sedative, and the unfortunate nurse whose hand had been torn open received treatment. All the other patients have returned to their routines, but patient 3E2 and 7C1 will need to be monitored in case this is the start of habitual violent behavior. The prognosis for either of them being released has slipped even further into statistical irrelevancy.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against the Scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors. Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
New recruit, huh? You better report to the Master Sergeant on the double! safety fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Oh, hello. Are you here to join up? Whoa, golly, Civvy. This is Army property, so... Oh, wait. Wow! I can't believe Private was my first assignment. I'm ready for it. Okay, the camp's in tip-top shape, sir. We have uniforms, weapons, ammunition. It works. I did it. Well, most of it. You can run, jump, shoot. Oh, the rifle. Most of all, it's safe. Me? Private Joe Cray. I came up from Virginia. East Virginia? I started out as civvy, though I guess we all do. I'm not that way anymore, though. I can... Just as soon as I can... My whole family's in the Army. Well, we've had family in the Army since 1776. It's a tradition. And who wouldn't want to join up after what they did to this country? Not to mention all the other dangers. Understood. Oh, come on. You know I'm good. I can do whatever you need. Reload a machine gun, carry cargo. Good grief, a supply rack? Well, my gun's jammed and I'm not... Will this do? Righto! Are you... I'm really gonna go fight? You know, Sarge had me. I'm gonna have to belay that order on account of... Oh, I know this one! Could I maybe get... Roger! I'll hold down the fort.
McClintock has been training U.S. soldiers, U.S. Army soldiers for 5 glorious years. New class. The last graduates taught by honest-to-goodness human drill sergeants. Go out there and show them that the old ways are the good ways. I want you to...
If I may interject, Sergeant, that'll be all. Thank you, thank you. I want to say, as your governor, I am enormously proud of all of Appalachia's sons and daughters today that are graduating. And I want to say the future of Appalachia is going to be even brighter as we bring in a new age of automation to train new soldiers for the fronts faster and more efficiently. But today and tonight is yours to celebrate. Thank you.
Uniform issued.
commies, and robots, and all that other stuff.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you over-promoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test. Dismissed! Lock and load, cadet. Time to take those targets to school. Being able to sniff out a commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the 3 subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. My ancestors came over on the Mayflower. I work at my neighborhood soda counter, though I'd love a raise. Now, where'd my diary get to? That's about all I gotta say on the subject. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask? My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. He needed a new password, so I use the initials of someone I admire a lot. Am I free to go? I love America! My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July.
This country gave my family a fresh start. Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or 2. Was there anything else, sir? Or madam? I love America!
in chains faster than a red can cry. Craigs, are those chains? You've got just one more course to clear. Move out! Get on your dancing shoes, Skin Sack. You're stepping onto my agility course. You are to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now ready up! Begin! Check that one off. Next one up. Nicely done. Now move. Another one down. Keep up the pace. Still more to go. Nice short worker, that one. Last one. Get up there. Do my sensors deceive me? Because I thought I saw an honest to Betsy soldier running my agility course just now. Nicely done. Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to test your mettle. Make your way over to the live fire course. You're about to be molded into a soldier. Attention! All cadets waiting to complete the live fire training course should grab their favorite firearm and proceed to the training site. That is all. Heads on swivel, cadets. Sounds like there's commies coming for you. Put 'em down! closing in. Send them back where they came from!
Eliminating.
Sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, Cadet. Or should I say, Private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed!
C-44, calling C-44. Please report to Section B. C-42, calling C-42. C-42, please report to Department B. C-42. C-42, last call. Warning, Alpha.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day. Please wait for your number to be called.
C39. Calling C39. Please report to Section B, C39. N14. Calling N14. J47. You are urgently needed. C42. Last call.
C42. DMV
Warning. Office hours are ending. Please
AT21C.
finish business quickly.
Form identified. Scanning. Processing. Continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day. Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C. Form identified. Scanning. Greetings, C42. Male identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C. Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-V. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day. Greetings, C42. DMV AT21C-V. Recognized. Processing. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day. Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Greetings. Department C requires patron to re-queue to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
J47, you are 21 years overdue. Please report to Section C. A2, calling A2. Last call for A2. J47, calling J47. A3, calling A3. Calling A3.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize query. DMV AT21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day. Greetings. A3, paperwork identified. Scanning. Everything is in order. Proceed to the photography station to receive your government ID card. Have a nice day.
The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia, and what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer, and I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen, we've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault-Tec University. Can you get there?
BTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA sample you get of these scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you, Grant.
Thanks. Appalachia out.
complicated as all get out. But at their core, physiologically, they're bats. And as such, they're constantly using ultrasound echolocation. For normal bats, pre-war at least, echolocation is quite limited. Ultrasound is absorbed by the atmosphere. Detection beyond 20 to 30 meters isn't really practical. But the scorch beasts emit powerful ultrasound vibrations with an unparalleled range. Usually, this is to their advantage. However, we can use this against them. If the scorch beasts have a single colony, and if you can set up a large-scale detection network focused to the 103.4 kilohertz frequency, you may be able to track down their source. Enclosed are the schematics for a sonic scanning module. Its range is still limited. You'll have to find some way of monitoring a larger area.
Attention citizens, Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
Going well. Those Watogan society ladies are falling over themselves to buy my merchandise. I've had to resort to distressing things myself. Seems to be working. I want to be able to move to Watoga myself soon enough. This continues.
Scouting report. Brotherhood, Squire Schultz. This old antique store has been a good source of supplies. I've stashed some weapons and ammo in the shed out back. Scavenging runs into Watoga have been mixed. The robots are everywhere, and you never know when a turret is going to pop out of its hiding place and start filling the area with lead or laser fire. I really should have paid more attention during training.
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno. Recon looking solid, Scribe. The scanning module did what you said, drove the Scorch crazy. But the miniguns tore them apart. Some of the Scorch beasts, Bravos. Providing air cover, though. Have you found the end zone? That's a negative. Modules spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up? Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS
will not be harmed.
We thank you for your patience. Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today. Citizen, you have arrived at the next generation of people-first politics. Through automation, we have made civic responsibility a thing of the past. Hi there, citizen. Welcome to the city center of Watoga, where we provide worry-free government through the power of automation.
What? Warm again.
Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them. I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots! Maya, make sure the next mayor hears this.
Of course.
I have failed. Whoever you are mayor of a dead city. Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what...
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think this is it.
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
It's all right. I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, ma'am. It was a pleasure to serve you. You were an excellent mayor.
Well, I certainly tried.
End of recorded message. Congratulations, citizen.
On the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots!
Of course.
I have failed. Whoever you are You are mayor of... I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal...
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think this is it.
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself.
You were an excellent mayor.
Well, I certainly tried.
End of recorded message. The city is in a state of emergency, and an evacuation order has been issued for human residents. You are, of course, the mayor, so you can do whatever you like. I'm sure there's much to do, and I want to help you do it. Unfortunately, I can't actually conduct city business, but I can offer sound, well-researched advice. Oh, and poetry. I have an extensive database of poetry. Some previous mayors had me recite poetry to them constantly. Would you like to hear a poem?
Friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS is currently experiencing longer than expected wait times. We thank you for your patience. Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help you today. We are here for you with top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way. Please check in with our automated staff and we will be with you shortly.
Citizen Watoga Emergency Services is here to assist you. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Mr. Sparkles is in the tree.
Citizen, clarify what is a Mr. Sparkles?
A cat, and he's in the tree.
A cat is in the tree.
Yeah! He shouldn't be in there.
The cat should not be in the tree. Is this correct, citizen?
Yes! Hurry!
Citizen, please stand back. Situation under control. Cat is no longer in tree.
Mr. Sparkles!
Top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way. Please check your...
Let's have a look at you. Yeah. All right. I've got important work that needs to be done. I'm Initiate Dodge with the Appalachian chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. I got word that members from Mariposa, it's critical that I lay the groundwork they need to get a foothold. Fine, but be quick. Yeah. The Appalachian chapter, my chapter, once stood the best. This old husk and hopefully the training I have with my chapter's I'm the deserter. And before you go getting all curious to hear Grandpa Vernon's stories... Perfect. Time is of the essence. I compiled a list of locations the Brotherhood had previously been... Every day I'll highlight a location and a mission that can provide the Brotherhood a strategic... Head there using your map and I'll provide instructions. If you're fast and efficient, I'll even up the reward. Come see me after your first stop. I'll throw in... If you have any questions about daily ops, ask. Otherwise, hit...
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, Future of Mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Ben here. Are you okay? Scorched. Freaking everywhere. Next coord's acquired. Alpha Zulu 13, confirm. AZ-13, are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Fall back. Slow and steady. Into the killing ground.
Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone. Up. EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There are definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
I don't like it, Sam. Not one bit. They want to drop a nuke down here? And what for again? To get some kind of radioactive glass out? What that lab coat call it? Ultrasight? You and I both know the main shaft is barely holding together. This is bad news. Don't you let them do it.
All right, settle down. I'm listening. Are you recording this? You agreed this was gonna be private. This is just so we all have a record of what's discussed, is all. Yeah, right. You're gonna use that to get me canned. Look, I'm on your side. The hell you are. I am on your side. But I got a boss, too. I've kept as many of you on as I could. At a quarter of our wages. Billy, I cut our wages. Damn it. Can I finish the sentence? It was either that or cut more of you completely. I couldn't do that. We're all family here. I'm trying. This isn't easy for any of you. Damn eggheads. Yeah, I know. I don't like those pocket protectors any more than you do. I'd put them out on their scrawny butts if I could. But like it or not, the class of theirs is paying the bills. Not my bills, it ain't. What would you have me do, Billy? Really? What's one of them scientists' salaries, huh? Gotta be, what, 10 of ours? What if there was a little accident? Billy, you aren't being serious. Maybe I am and maybe I ain't. All I'm saying, what the? There's nothing scheduled that would cause a quake like that. What the hell was that? What me, boss? Honest. Respirators, stop!
was an accident. Bucket had dropped site D4. Got loose and popped. Shaft collapsed. It got most out, but I stuck here. Drift east from main D, I think. Not that it matters much. I don't think I'm getting out. Heard Doc Sally say China dropped the big one. God, can that be true? Someone finds this. Get it to my wife. We had a good run, babe, didn't we? You know, I still remember our first date at the pool hall. Don't remember who won or what was playing on the radio, but I do remember you. I remember how I felt looking at you, and how it felt you looking at me, how I still feel about you. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
You said you'd take care of it, Sam. You promised you'd get AMS to piss off. What'd it take to buy you off? You got a fancy apartment in Watoga now? Those boys' deaths are on your hands. You let this happen. I'm done. I quit. I have half a mind to pay Kerwood Squirt a visit and introduce him to my fist. In fact, I'm gonna go do that right now. And don't you try to stop me. I hope you hear the watery screams of those men, drowning every night in your dreams. Have a nice life, asshole.
Paladin! Take death! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
EL-7 is the end zone. Bravo Central. Taggerdy, look over here. The equipment. Is this place a lab? What the hell were they doing here?
The mission first. Rig the charges. Another tunnel this way! Ah! Incoming! Incoming!
If we fail, brothers, target these
All this for nothing. He couldn't even avenge my boys. It's not alone down here. There's smaller ones like me, like Dave. They don't do nothing but stare. They're waiting. They're waiting for me. My skin's bursting. Burning. Tight like a shroud. I miss you guys. This can't. We together never. She finally stopped long enough to maul a mirelurk, but didn't eat the damn thing. Not like she did my dogs. She just chewed it up and spat it out just like she did me. like we're a chocolate sampler or something. I got pretty close to kicking it off again. I swear she's got no eyes in that great ugly cauliflower-looking head of hers. She's staying to the side of Watoga instead of going in. Maybe she doesn't like the taste of tin cans. The mirelurk and myself are just following after her wake like a couple of ducklings. I think I'll call him Dave. Dave doesn't seem to care none about attacking me. Ate up his own nest like a hog in a pantry, though. I can even touch him, and he doesn't do nothing but stare. I found some more cams, but it's getting hard to keep going. My eyes and ears are bleeding, and I'm hearing and seeing things that aren't there. Hell, I'm not sure that Dave is really here. Except when I'm downwind of that stink. Nobody's imagination is capable of that.
Is this urgent, Lizzie?
Elder, I've read Scribe Takano's reports. I've talked with Grant a lot, too.
Spit it out.
The sonic generators work, but there are just too many Sierra Bravos. This strategy of ours, it's just delaying the inevitable.
You're not giving up on me.
No, of course not. But I think we may need something bigger, more final.
Go on.
One of the squires on patrol found a nuclear silo. Still functional.
What? Even you, Lizzie? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Look around. Look at everything. The death, the destruction, the end of the world. came from the nukes.
But if we don't deal with the Bravos once and for all, they could kill everyone. All life on this continent. That's what Takano said, right?
There will always be a reason to use a weapon, always. But nukes? Never again. I'd mothball the whole technology if I could. Am I clear?
Yes, Elder.
I consider this matter resolved. I don't want to talk about it again. Maxon out. Lizzie, Takano says the satellite's failing. So, this is it.
Elder, I'm not ready for this. Can't the scribes do anything about it?
No. The infrastructure of the old world is failing. But you are the absolute best second in command I have ever had the pleasure of working with. Now is the time for you to be in charge, Lizzie. I know you're up for it. I know you won't let your men down.
Roger. We don't have the men for the mission. The Bravos just keep coming.
Then find new men. Think outside the playbook.
Elder, you trust the outsiders too readily. They will betray you.
You too, Paladin? Everyone around me is saying shut the world out, only look out for ourselves. Even my goddamn son. But the Brotherhood alone can't rebuild what's lost. We need them. Hell, our whole plan is for them.
I'm not thinking about some far-off future, Elder. I'm worried about today and tomorrow. We're fighting non-stop to keep the Bravos contained. I can't afford a weak link.
I trust your judgment. If our scribes find anything new, I'll see if we can get word to you somehow. And Lizzie.
No fear!
Done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now in my office. I've locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. I will hold the means to their salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then, I'll deny every last one of them. See how they like it. Being judged, being locked out in the cold. I don't have much longer. Had I known, I never would have. But it's too late now, isn't it? But maybe maybe I can help you listening to this. Whoever you are, you can't undo the virus, but you can upload your likeness into a whitelist in the software. Then you at least could live in the city. You just need to get to my office. There's a scanner attached to the
suffer harm, up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
come to the board of directors' attention that you have been tinkering with the Voice of Watoga project to give it the voice and personality of your late mother. I understand that you two were close, and I know what it means to lose someone dear, but we cannot allow this type of flagrant disregard for project specifications to continue without reprimand, no matter how sympathetic we may be to your personal loss. If you do not cease your tinkering and remove all the related changes from the project program and data files, you will be let go without hesitation. Thank you for your understanding and immediate compliance in this matter.
What have we here? Sir, this is a citywide software update for all municipal robots. This needs to be uploaded and broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof. Once you arrive there, I'll guide you through the process over the intercom system. I would call a maintenance crew to do this for you, but as I understand it, they would just murder you. And I, to my never-ending chagrin, was constructed lacking hands, so I'm afraid you'll need to do it yourself. You can conveniently reach the roof from this office. My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance.
Uplink tower from where you are now. You'll need to upload the software update into the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcast and citywide reboot. Sir, there appears to be a glitch in the update software, which has misinterpreted the monitoring software as a virus. This has triggered a full building lockdown and a security force to dispatch to your area. My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance. cleared for the highest security level. The municipal robot should no longer attack you. It appears you have solved the problem, at least for yourself. You are now authorized to have the combination for the supply cache ready. 7476.
Grafton's mayor speaking to everyone in the Valley. It's Grafton Day! We are celebrating our town and its beloved mascot, the Grafton Monster. He may look scary, but I assure you his robot handlers have him completely under control. Come, join the parade, spend your money, and make sure to donate to my re-election campaign.
Overseer's log, Grafton. The mayor of Grafton used to be the automated assistant, and it's gone completely mad. Still trying to run the town. Even holds elections for itself. We built these machines to do things without us, and they have. Might be useful if I played along.
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting a computer to be Grafton's mayor. Unfortunately, you are a wee bit, but this is your lucky day. Help us get ready for the upcoming flood of eager... Every single one of them. But I tell you, being mayor, you should see my approval number. There is a flood of new visitors to the... Don't you worry, I don't expect you to do this for free. Well, aren't you perceptive? Well, let me tell you, I used to be the mayor's assistant, but when he stopped, I am eminently qualified, and the town unanimous... We have 4 major attractions around here. Wavy Willards, the Clarksburg shooting range. Go out there and get each one of them ready. I'll wait here, because I don't have legs.
Just got back from a town council meeting. Bunch of pansies. No vision, no brains, no balls. I'm gonna drag a lot of them into the 22nd century if it's the last thing I do. Since I have dirt on most of those yellow-bellied pissants, they won't have much of a choice. Tourism. That's what this place needs. Bunch of wide-eyed marks wandering around spending their cash on shit they don't need. Grafton Steel is the past. Water parks and shooting ranges are the future. But I have to be careful. Grafton Steel is a big campaign contributor. Can't let them think I don't have their backs. At least not until I stab them there.
my brother. Those bastards at the Grafton steel mill killed Billy. Mandatory overtime, they called it. I should have never been on those catwalks. Can't bury him. When you fall into a vat of molten steel, there's nothing left of you. I'll get them for this. I'll show those bastards.
Who's there?
Excusez-moi, user. Freddy is my little lost boy. His father, he put a tracker on Freddy that the lovely boy could not... The policemen, they tried. It was simple. Clues were found here. He could live, no? You live, so he could. Such a clever boy. Now maybe a man. Oh, yes. There are certainly... But Nanny, she cannot bypass privacy protocol.
What is it? What's my surprise? I want to see it. Please. Please. Where is it?
I don't think Nanny will like it. Let's take off your ID there so she can't find you. And then I can take you to the surprise. Oh, what's that sound, boys and girls? Slither slide! Swoosh! Splash!
Welcome to Wavy Willard's Water Park. How can I help?
Howdy. Was wondering where that box is for the mail. The one that puts a special stamp on the letter.
Oh, you can find it over by the Crocolosis Mountain entrance. Right over that way.
I cannot wait to see all those 76ers having the time of their lives at Wavy Willard. But tell them to be careful of the flither. A few kids, allegedly, flew right off the slide. Maybe have everyone sign a waiver first.
approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
It's been so long since I've had a customer. Those blasted paper targets, they really don't hold up to the wind and rain. Not to mention the radioactive fallout. Unfortunately, my programming demands I keep fresh paper targets in place, no matter how unnecessary it may be. Why shoot tin cans off of rocks when you can put a real target in your sights?
Good job getting the shooting range presentable. I have a feeling these days everyone would be up for some good old target practice.
Bring it on! Payback's a bitch!
The prestigious Black Bear Lodge. I'm sure the Hunt Master can issue hunting licenses for deer and such. Deer are still a thing, right? I don't get out much.
Well, another hunting season comes to a close. I guess we should start packing up the lodge.
Yes, I suppose we should.
What's the problem? This was a great season.
I know. It's just, well, it's getting quite boring. We hunt the same thing every year.
Oh my God! Then what do you want? If you have something to say, then spit it out already.
All right. Before you judge, hear me out. What if we hunted something new? Something that was a real challenge for a change. Something that could fight back. We circulate an advertisement offering a free weekend at the lodge. People will have no idea what they're really getting into. It's perfect.
Wait, are you talking about hunting humans?
Ah, don't act so surprised. You know it makes sense. I can see it on your face.
Do you really think we can get away with it?
With our wealth, dear brother, we can get away with anything.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be surprised when you see your list. I've marked some hunting grounds for you, but any kill made anywhere will count. Historical site.
The majestic Cricket's Fort. So very, very 100% historical. My sensors detect that everything is 100% ready for business. Your contributions will never be forgotten. As a small footnote in my autobiography.
civilization. The Brotherhood and responders together have paid a high price to make that word mean something in Appalachia. Despite all the changes, farmers have worked the land. People have learned new skills, and we've built a new world. And the super mutants threaten all of that. I'm a soldier, a paladin, and I tell you that this is our moment. We will never be stronger, and the super mutants never weaker. If you're thinking in the heat of battle to run, to live to fight another day, know this. There is no other day. We win here, now. Responders and Brotherhood together, or we will die. So look to your left, look to your right. Promise to give your all to protect them, and they will protect you. Make no mistake, this will be the toughest fight of our lives. But we will win, because we're fighting for something, for each other, for our children, for civilization. Now, let's show these muties what we're made of.
So I got my own command now. Bet you never thought that would happen, right? With all the new blood sergeants training, night, senior night, met up with the representative of the responders. I told her our mission to escort trade caravans, keep the freaks from the Savage Divide away from civilization, and maybe get the dam operational again. She was so grateful, it was almost embarrassing. Day one complete. So far, so good. But I miss you. And the hot shower. But mostly you. The old rules about fraternization, I don't know if they apply in the Brotherhood. Maybe we can just come clean and tell Paladin Taggerdy about us. I know you'd like kids one day too, and we're not getting any younger. Promise you'll think about it. Love you.
This is Director George N. Smith, recording what may be my final memo. The earthquakes that followed the nukes cracked the dam somewhere. I can't see the rupture, but the lake level has dropped dramatically. The Pioneer Scout camp got it worse, though. Some sort of underground sinkhole dropped most of it to below the normal lake water level. Ironically, it's now at the new beachfront level. If the reservoir were full, it would be totally submerged. I'm heading out now to see if anyone out there needs help. I don't know what I'll find. This is George N. Smith, signing off.
You are returned. The tracker also. Oh, yes, you found it. This writing. This is Freddy's. His father. Oh, mon petit chou. So This you found at the home? Oh, my poor child. Merci. These things I have found. You...
Target identified.
Never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated. Overseer. That is concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The Overseer mentioned. I was programmed to run this university. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am faculty and staff determine who...
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's...
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on... The condition of the IC. Neither of you are going to relent. And while your Overseer has already been...
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors.
Emergency protocols allow the their ability to run the Vault Producing quality graduates is glad we agree in this test scenario. Your chief of...
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
You're the new overseer. Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow. I don't quite... Getting back to it, there was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. No. There's no evidence, no weapon. Sorry I couldn't be of more... I'll be here if you need me.
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. Oh no, there's a full medical staff. I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer... Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to... As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes... Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority... Some treatments can seem horrible at first, but it's the welfare of the patients and everyone. But it's your decision, of course.
Overseer, huh? We'll see. Not yet. Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? I want justice. Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is the... Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have... No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do... I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the... Loris put on a good show when he quarantined the reactor area. But what if a few selective edits to the security recordings, and we can make sure everyone's... Now I can't just waltz into the security office. Just bring the holotape of the recording. I can make... And...
How can I help? I'm afraid I can't really comply. Very well. As long as you take...
Stella, Dr. Laura's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough Radaway so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Do you have a question? You found her? Poor... So she wasn't murdered. She was trying... This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and... At once! Everyone, gather in the common area! We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseer's finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any Overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Well, it appears you passed the test. Your success is simply a reminder of you are now an official graduate. Back down in the vault, simulation space is...
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bod.
Yes, Overseer. I suppose it was.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better. This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing. What they left behind.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, A golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure. Even getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. Exactly. No more barter, or it won't happen overnight. But one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Our mission is to rebuild this country, remember? We were an economic powerhouse once. We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents. Do me a favor. Talk to both of them. I doubt they'll...
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
There's always the Vault Dweller from 76. What is... We're usually in the build, not break business. But sometimes you gotta demolish. Why? Huh. Oh, I see. Interesting. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you... The real opportunity is what that gold can do for Foundation. For the people, demoing a vault isn't just some routine work order, though. It could be used to barter for all kinds of things we need. Supplies, better. We could get a real foothold here, not just... If it was just cutting, lifting, a little mortar work, we need to find a weak point in this structure and bust through it. That means drilling. You find us something that can do that, we can handle finding the right spot. That's, the mining conglomerate, right? Yeah. I'll start talking to folks about how we can crack the rest. You keep up your end, we might just be in business.
What kind of trouble did he get?
Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm. We've established your use, yet here you are. I tell you want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in.
Always speaking in...
Now you gotta be smart enough to know I ain't gonna promise you anything. It's just where we're at, 7-6. So if you want something from me, you better get to... Well, if that don't pique my interest, please, go on.
Is that Nah, couldn't be.
Ooh, wrong answer. You want my help? This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? You know, I heard, of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still... Liars get wires. So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you.
First place.
What you got? You ain't wrong. Getting into one of them vaults.
I got my own problems to worry about.
Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6. Ooh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Appalachia belongs to us. And there ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Alright, alright. Seems pretty legit. I assume you're coming to me because we got... But you know, we ain't gonna do this... Oh, no. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, Steve. I supply the people power. We all get inside, we nab the goods. You get a nice fair little cut.
You got a vaccine that'll cure ugly? I heard Lou's in the market.
Showing your cards early, 7-6. Look, I may be a nasty... I won't yank your chain.
I got my own problems to worry about.
I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all... If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more... And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is...
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Damn straight. So, first things first. We gotta have a... Easy peasy, light and breezy.
Always be upgrading.
That's a job for Lucky Lou. Our demo expert. If he can't explode it, now, Lou can be a real shut-in. On account of his, skinny. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself.
No kidding. But they feel pretty stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
At least when it comes to dying. Lou's got a knack for cheating death. He was up in Pittsburgh, 70 years old. They say a real honest-to-goodness A-bomb fell straight in his living room. When the radiation came flowing down the rivers into the city, most died or went feral. You get the picture.
Did he get into this time?
Right on, 7. Let's try to keep this on the down low, all right? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet.
I got my own problems to worry about.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine. You want something, you take it. It's the only way to live. That ain't good.
Ah, never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place. Stupid man. Always speaking in riddles.
Is it they? You're the new guy, aren't you? I seen you talking with Meg and poking around. What brings you to me? Lou, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Did you go into my lab and hack into my terminal? That was private! Okay.
You got one of
But
those white boys?
it's not what you
If
think.
you wake up and find it missing,
I had to
we'll
do
fish
it.
her first.
I was hoping
That's
he'd
that
come
thing
to his
with Jack.
senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual, like something was weighing heavy on his mind. He's always a little surly. It's sure some of the others don't. I say, I don't know a soul who wouldn't take a bullet for Lou. Not that he needs it. In fact, if I was still a religious man, I would say Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 90. I've witnessed over a dozen times where something should have rightly killed any. To be honest, I don't know. I was busy working and only half listening. But he's never been a burden on anyone. Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him. Just, unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be my friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Oh, right. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up just in case she ran into trouble. I don't think that's the case here, but fair warning. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. It should get you to where you need to be. Me too. It would be a
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Fisher comes across cool, but I don't trust anyone I can't get a...
skipping anyone. Yes! The man, Fisher, made this collar to let me speak words. He found the machines. No, the science. It has trouble interpreting. Fisher knows how it works better than I do. He found the scientist was working on a device. Fisher made it work for me and improvised me. Blue is deep inside the mine. We can find him together.
Whoever's with you, leave. Yins ain't getting in, and I ain't coming out. This better be good. Yeah, it's me. Fisher? Why, that? I told him I didn't want no... Nah, Yins can take your job, turn it sideways, and put it where the sun don't shine. 'Cause that's my business, and my... Now listen up. I rigged this place to blow. And you being here has put a roll wrench in me. Nah, you can try to get here to me before I get this son of a bitch detonator working. Or you can count. I don't recommend anything in between. Now, if you...
No way forward. Lou shut it tight. But come look at this. It looks like there is a way through. We could exclaim. No, but we do not have many options. The cave on the other, then we can find Lou. I have done this kind of... Stand back, or you will die. Sounds like a fog crawler ahead. And it looks like Lou made another self-killing trap. Maybe you can use it against the creature.
What the? Where the hell did you come from, sneaky jagger? You gone through all the trouble not to get here. We'll all have to stop. That's what I said. In case it ain't obvious. I'm one of them rad-soaked ghouls. Ain't no way to live. Killing myself's the only way to keep people safe. Says you. Yins ain't chock full of no worries about losing what makes you human. Not being able to... That's why this is the only size. I'm old. I ain't showing any signs of slowing down now. Not yet. All I know is I can't be around people when that happens. I only run across a few others like me. They were all... No one got any idea. Ain't exactly a doctor around who knows how this all works. But you seen all them fears out there. Way more than... This unnatural walk of... Say I go back with you instead. What happens if I change for the worse? And what happens if people have trouble putting me down? Yeah, well, I don't like taking chances. That's why, if I do this job for you, you gotta help. It's gotta be you. I don't think it's gonna happen. But likewise, so long as Yins let me try to... Remember, not a word to the others about what I was out here doing. Don't want them thinking less of me. Now. Yins want to blast our way into a vault? You go on ahead. I gotta get things in order around here, so nothing happens to it while I'm gone. Meet you there. Hope this job of yours is worth the risk of bringing me along.
I don't know about you all, but being a kid, sipping in...
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
You're A76. Took you long enough to come. Okay, good. Lose our way in the front door, so... I don't know. Alright, so I've been thinking about those plans. Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so... We're gonna need the big... Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around. Always hanging out. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness. So, just saying. You may have to... Good luck, 7-6. If I hear any complaints on that Nuka, I'm sending them your way.
So much work to do. Do I get any thanks? Well...
Gale needs help. No time to waste making... Calm down. You don't tell Gale. You just like the others. No one actually... They see Gale angry. They stay... I say, help! They say Gale don't want to crush humans, but will... No, that makes no sense. Maybe Gale not... I explain problem. They say calm down, stop yelling, Don't throw things! Someone say maybe Gale is just hungry, so they give meat. It make Gale want to scream! That better. Gale is... This is good! Rah-rah! Rara went into pipe at big steel place, but Gale too big. Gale waited and called to Rara. Gale come back for help to get human to go in. Now you go to pipe and go get Rara out. Easy. Good. One more thing. If you be nice to Rara, if she don't like you, she make things hard for you. Rara, now go. Hurry. No time to wander. So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
I told those scavengers to hand it over.
All clear.
You're the outsider that was talking to Meg. Did you kill the robos? I couldn't... Where's Gale? Why didn't Gale come for me? Why did she send you? You're not... Oh, okay. But Gale would help me find Bunna. I'm not gonna leave it. There's more robos, and I can't do it. I tried, but then the robos got... Bunna Bun is my favorite toy. He's a fun bun, and he goes everywhere with me. I found him when it was just me. I don't know. Are you sure you can do it? Yay! We're gonna find my Bunna Bun. Maybe we'll also find... don't eat stuff that makes...
Access denied while security lockdown is in effect. Emergency exit overrides are enabled. Proceed to the nearest exit.
What's wrong? Why can't we just go in the door? I did that before. Not here. Except this one time I did it and the vent fell when I was crawling in it and everyone thought I was hurt. You worry too much. Dangerous is my middle name. Now I just need a last... What's this one do?
Ending lockdown procedure for Sector Alpha. Please wait.
She would have thought it was fun. She likes killing robos. She can take care of...
Sector Alpha clear. Have a nice day.
Oh, I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun. I'm going after it. So I needed to take a break. I hope it's something tasty. found some fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going the right way. It was real. I'll go back in there to keep looking for Bun the Bun Bun. If you keep... Can I? You don't have to ask me a billion times. You're helping. That old thing. I'm gonna go back into the vent and I'm gonna follow those stinky poops till they lead me to Bun. See ya!
Unauthorized intrusion detected in Sector Bravo. Engaging automated turret defense system. Unauthorized intrusion detected in Sector Bravo. Engaging automated turret defense system. Automated turret defense system inoperative. Please alert a security specialist. Thank you.
I was only a little scared, but not... Me too! Thanks for killing the shooty things and... Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vents? He had a key and a piece of paper with... Take a look. I'm gonna get back inside and try to find my... Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
perimeter breach. Beginning sweep. Threat analysis green. Resuming standard patrol pattern.
Robo. Oh, at first he was all beep boop, and then you were all no way, smashy, smashy. Oh, then you got Bun-a-Bun, and now we can go back and see. I like the part where the Robo got all mad and was shooting everywhere, even though it was scary, and the part where. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're almost as nice. You can even sleep with us in Gail's bed if you get scared at night. Only if I have to. You weren't very nice to me. But if Gail wants to go, I'll go. Anyway, I'm going back to her now, so... I missed you, Bun-a-Bun. You're the best Bun-Bun.
That ain't good.
Ah! Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Well, hey, if it ain't 7-6. Gale seemed pretty happy to see Rob. Still, I'm pissed no one around here would lift a finger for him, so... Guess I'm glad you came. Well, some of them are just plain busy. But then lots of them don't like the idea of taking care of it. Many don't like big green mutant folk, understandably. But besides, I got a soft spot for kids, so screw the haters. Well, look at you, all humble and shit. Listen, that little girl just might be the only reason Gale's so chill, and not trying to eat us like all the other super mutants out there.
Is that
Glad you asked. The vault we're breaking into is gonna have a lot of security. You wanna get by security or any other surprises? There's only one guy I trust to get the job done. Gentleman Johnny 2. Not a chance, 7-6. Johnny may be a bit of a loose cannon, but I know my way around him if you catch what I'm putting down. And he can't say the same for you. Oh, did I just say that? He just goes by Gentleman Johnny Weston. Used to call those guns Pride. enjoy. Cause nothing. As for the gentleman part, well, it ain't a lie. If he can charm me, Johnny believes there's a lot of power in the name. It's my old raider boss, Margie. She used to think the same. That's why I think it's a load of shit. But hey, if it works for Johnny. So here's what's what. Johnny's the real deal. Think of him as an insurance. Thing is, on account of him being so critical to our success, he thinks he gets to do as he pleases. And that being said, he can be fickle. If he doesn't want to do a job, well, since you know what's at stake here better than I do, I want you to see if you can't convince him this is the right job for him. Yeah, if I know Johnny, in my opinion, he's worth it. But maybe you can make him see eye to eye. Good luck, Seven. Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong.
I got my own problems to worry about.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
You want something, you take it. It's the only way to live.
Hey there, Vault Dweller. I've heard all about the plans for that Vault 7. All that sweet, sweet gold.
Nah, couldn't be.
And you've done it good. Don't worry, you were plenty careful. Hey, catch? Before I sign on for your vault raid, you've got the kind of skills I... Okay, fine. It's a catch. Is that what you needed to hear? So here's what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner, Hal. Hal and I went our separate ways when I joined him. Now he's being held as a slave by a group of unsavory hooligans out by Watoga. And I got a plan to free him. All right. So, these guys run an arena. People fight for riches, food, supplies, whatever they're willing to bet. Half the competitors are slaves, and their masters are betting on them. Now, Hal isn't much of a fighter, so... I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once... As you should. Fair enough. I know it sounds insane, but trust me, I've pulled... If you stick with me and do what I tell you, it'll go smooth as pre-war butter. I'll be... It seems to change from time to time, but you versus whatever feral ghouls and other creature. All right. So, here's how it'll go down. Meet me at the Watoga. You'll want to slip in the back entrance. I'll be waiting. We'll get you into the
Scorch better watch out now that I drank that inoculation shit. I'm gonna tear them to pieces and they can't do nothing.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. Presidential
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my slave.
Oh, there you are. Well, hurry along then, we're late.
You're lucky I didn't beat you to the Mylux when I had the chance.
What a move!
Hey, your slave doesn't have his collar on. You better take him inside and fix that quick before he does something you'll regret.
No worries, old chap. I've got it right here. Poor thing's got the trots, he does. Had to go round the back way so he could do his duty outside before entering. Like the proper scum he is. She'll be all empty now. What do you have to say for yourself, slave? I asked you a question. Good, because it'll be...
Just make sure he doesn't make a mess. Because I'm the one who's got to clean it up. And get that stinking collar on him.
Oi! You heard the nice bloke. Come over here, so I can put this collar around your scrawny neck.
That looks like it hurts. Wow! What a turnaround! Oh, this spider's just full of surprises.
I signed you up as an alternate to get you into today's match. So you'll go in and... I have a good feeling that's gonna happen. Now, if you screw up and they try to detonate your collar, it's on to plan B. Kill everyone, save... I know, it's not elegant. But when the lie is specific and disgusting enough... While you're down here, I'll work my magic in the stands. There are 3 rounds. You'll need to fend off whatever they throw at you. Between each round, I'll come back here for a pep talk, and I'm counting on you to come in.
Oh, septic survivor! Get out there when they call in, and don't let me down!
Sorry, Captain. Safe,
Riding on you.
But the Golden Boy has been reduced to mere cool child today. We're back and ready to rock, folks! Now let's all put our hands together for our newest contender, the Septic Survivor! Word is they were holed up, living in a cushy vault for 25 years, while the rest of us adjusted to wasteland life. Now being forced to fight for survival like an animal. How's that for a cold dose of reality? Good luck! Sorry, Tom. That's just the way it is. Now who's ready to see some fireworks?
I know how to make injuries look like accidents. Nobody in here's gonna complain.
We'll take a quick break while we rearrange the arena for round 2. Now go get yourself some food and drink, you sick bastards!
Wow, people out there seem impressed. Okay, listen up. I found the Nuclear Dawn was using some strange new blend of chemicals to give himself an edge. I also discovered a powerful turret system built into the arena. You got it. Based on what I heard, this shouldn't arouse suspicion because...
Oi! Back away, slave! Know your place!
Oh, close! But you're gonna have to try harder than that. After a strong showing from Maximum Maddie and a good run from Death Klaus, it's time for our final fighter to come out! Can the septic survivor keep up the pace? Our newest contender is back in the arena for round 2. Let's see how they tackle this next challenge. Can this newbie prove themselves against our more seasoned vets? I don't know what to say, folks. The Bullet Hell match wasn't supposed to be until next week. Oh, well, here's a sneak peek. Let's hear it for the Septic Survivor! Remember to come back next week for our brand new Bullet Hell match, featuring new contender and Carl the Wizard Monero. It's our most brutal match yet, where 2 contestants must fight to the death while being targeted by automated turrets. We hope to have the turret targeting all contestants next time, or else I can tell you, Carl's opponent will be. Isn't that right, Jenny? the end of round 2, your favorite and mine, Maximum Maddie, is still going strong. Death Cloud's baby! Let's see what those brains of yours look like. Gonna have to talk to my tech guys about that. All right! Now, while we're sorting things out for next round, you all go get yourselves drunk on whatever wrong we got back here.
Good job, Septic Survivor. But you're gonna need to do better.
After you win, I'll come meet you down on the arena floor. We'll go over it. Oh, I also found some new information. Now, I'm certain I can convince Maximum Maddie to throw the round if I tell her I'll disable her collar and buy her. So what kind of help do you want from me this? Well, sure thing. Maddie's anxious and focused on self-preservation. Look, it's unfortunate what happens to the losers here. I just need you to go talk to the guard and distract him while I do it. Good, go do your thing and I'll do...
Stand down, slave. It'd be a shame. You know, slaves are... what the heck. You're right. Glenn. Yeah, I never liked it. But... yeah, funny story. I was just a scrappy kid at the time, and I stole cans of food from him. I decked him hard with a sucker punch, but he laughed it off. When we settled here, I just kept at it. Only now. Nah, parents are dead. Died when I was 14, before I... Never had any brothers or sisters. No wife, no kids. Hell if I know. I might have been... this whole thing's pretty new. Oh, this one gal. Volunteer, not a slave. It's thrashing around, trying to get at her. But she pulls out this length of rusty barbed wire and saws its damn head off. And she tosses it in Sargento's lap and spits at his feet. Oh, she left with her prize.
This is it, folks. Time for our last competitor to come on out and prove their worth. The Septic Survivor returns to the arena for the final round! Folks, it's rare we get a newbie that can hold their own, especially during an elimination match like we have tonight. Come on! Let's make some noise!
Reginald Humphrey. Eat well tonight, ain't ya? As for our former champion, sorry, Maka. Your performance tonight was disappointing. Y'all in the splash zone know what that means. See ya.
You're the bloody slayers, and I'm your master. Don't make me remind you again.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. Sargento will offer you a drink from the winner's. It's laced with a heavy sedative to knock you out and counter the adrenaline, in case you were to try something stupid. Here's a key. Keep it hidden. After you and Hal bust out, meet me here. Okay, look. Sargento's coming. He already wants to buy you, so other than the formalities, it's a done deal. Any questions? Alrighty.
Oi, Sargento.
Reggie, a friend. Your fighters perform just as well as you said. There's a lot of profit to be made on a crime killer like this.
Sure you want to give him up? Yeah, mate. I'm chuffed. But I'm looking to move on out. And I think he's better served here with you.
Yeah, I get it. Gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about this one?
Nah, bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it.
Hey, you're a good one, Reg. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, we'll settle up after I, put him with my others. All right, my new slave. Time to celebrate with a drink from the winner's cup. Bottoms up.
New guy, huh? Hope you last long. Wait, Johnny? I'm surprised. Not the most elegant. The guard shift's usually pretty light about.
Once you make a move,
Johnny! How the heck are you? Thanks for busting me out of there.
Al, my man. Hell, it suits you.
Think you're tough?
I did. Sorry for misleading you, but Hal ripped me off. On our last job, he took way more than his fair. By the time I found out, he had decided to part ways. I needed to send a message that no one pulls a fast one on. Easy. Don't ever try to pull any shit with me like Hal. In this business, look at it this way. All at once I got my revenge and saved him from a lifetime. It was purely personal. Hal crossed me, I had to be... Okay. Before we go, I want you to tell Meg I get a 50% cut of the gang's share of the vault loot. Or I walk. Meg knows she needs me. So now you get to decide whether I'm... All right, you drive a hard bargain. 25. Back to the crater then, shall we?
Always speaking. We got everything we need, so we're just waiting on you to make... If I hear any complaints on that Nuka, I'm sending them your way.